Okay, so basically, a lot of people think that patchworking is just for quilting. Quilting and patchworking, they go together, but they're not the same thing. So, um, I'm going to be making fabric from fabrics that I do not like and making something beautiful out of them, or at least something that I like. Okay. Um, Something unique when you do something like this is unique fabric that others won't have. So when I make items, they'll be one of a kind items from the fabric that I'm essentially making, right? Um, and so you can take any fabrics that you have. There may be even some that you don't like, right? You can't find a reason to use the fabrics. Maybe you like the colors, but then you realize when you got it home that it really isn't working. It isn't what you really want. And so what you would do is you would or could do is you can create something out of those fabrics that that you don't particularly like. Okay. So I have some basic colors. I'm gonna show those in a second. Once I get the webcam situated here. Let's see. Let's get this situated. Okay, so here to do some work with clean up my sewing machine. I hope that fixes the problem that I've been having lately. If not, I'm gonna switch to my older sewing machine. So I had a couple of fabrics. Let's see which one I'm working with now. Got some. I didn't even have much of the lavender left. Um, I recently purchased this fabric here, which is. Hold on, let me go grab it. Let's have I'm not sure who. I said so. Cool. Sorry, I was well joining a sewing group called So Yeah, and I was keeping care of that. So here's some fabrics that I have, some colors. I have lots of fabrics, but these are the ones that I have up here. Um, and so what I do is I put them. These are just basic solids. Okay, nothing fancy about them. Um, and I put them together and I try to make a combination. I try for four fabrics. Um, you can do two, you can even do three if you like. But in this case, I was trying for four. And I wanted to use because I like to refurbish fabric. So I did have a pair of scrubs I don't think I think I cut it up at this point. I don't think I have any more of them. But I had a blue pair of blue scrubs that were donated to me. I like to I like to refurbish fabrics instead of them going to landfills or anything like that. And instead of people, I asked the people in the area, instead of donating it to Goodwill, at one point, Goodwill was a good place to donate your things to because people can go in there and buy affordable clothing. That is not the case anymore. So what I ask people to do is, I mean, donate the fabric to me. You know, they don't have to go to Goodwill. They don't have to, we don't even care if it has a stain on it. And I don't even care if it has a tear on it, right? Because I can work around all of that. So, um, yeah, I ask people to donate it to me. I don't want a lot. It's not like I'm asking the world to donate their fabric to me, okay? Just locally, just locally. Um, and so I had a pair of scrubs, and that's where I got this blue from, this darker blue. And I wanted to use it so I can get rid of it, you know. So I cut it in strips. Um, and then from there, I usually cut sew the strips together, which I can't show you because I've since cut them. So I cut the strips in whatever inches I want, 2.5 inches, 3 by 3, 2.5 inches square, um, 3 inches square, 4 inches square. It depends on what I plan on possibly making with the item. And there is a big difference between the sizes of your squares. Let me see if I have something to kind of show you that. Let's see. I know I do have something. I just have to see where it is in this moment. Let's see. So here is a something that I created from 4 different fabrics. I had this green, this pink, uh, this pink here, and this kind of color here, which I love. I love this fabric. I like this. These two fabrics were something that I like, and I put it against something that I don't. That's normal, right? Right, kind of plain. And so you turn something, these plain fabrics, into something like this. This is a nice, very pretty patchwork. I have a something in mind for this, but then I decided, well, let me hold off on that because if I can't sell it in in that, then I this is very pretty. I can make many things with this, right? But the size is because I know what I was making with it. And then I decided not to make it, but it's all ready to be quilted. I have a batting or foam on the back. It depends on what I end up making and whether I'll put batting, whether I'll put foam, whether it'll be 100% batting or not. Depends on if it's something I'm making that's wearable, or if it's not wearable, then I don't care if it's 100% cotton. If it's something, if I'm making a bag or something, then it could be polyester. Um, so it's various things that you can do once you create what you're creating. And this will be whoever whatever I make out of this will be one of a kind, right? Like who else will get these same 4 fabrics, put them together the exact way I put them together, and then make that item. Now I'll tell you who will do something like that. Mm, the Chinese. The Chinese will see this and take a picture of it, and then you'll have fabric that you could buy like this. That's what they'll do. In fact, I was thinking about doing that too, but I make one of a kind items, and therefore I make my own uh, what we call textile, right? If we could call it. I could say I'm making my own fabric, but essentially it's fabric of fabric. So we could say we're making our own textile design using fabric. Okay, so this dark blue, was a pair of scrubs. Um, this blue is here. This is here. on and then this purple is something I had for a while. I made someone an outfit um with it, and then I had some left over. Actually, I purchased more of it because of the color. I like the color. So then I make strips in the size that I want. So that what I just showed you is a two that's those squares are 2 by 2, 2.5 by 2.5. Okay, it's 2.5 squares. Um, I have something else that is 3 by 3, which the 3 by 3 ends up being thicker, of course, right? Because you're using bigger blocks, but it also, in my opinion, limits what I could do with it because the blocks are so big. Now the blocks aren't too much bigger, right? It's just a half inch all around, but it's noticeable to me. Okay, let me see. I do have something, um, and for what I was making that item for when I did the 3 by 3 blocks, I didn't notice. I have that somewhere around here, y'all. I'm upstairs, so my fabric stash usually be downstairs. And as it powers up here, it gets terrible. Okay, let me see. Okay, I found it. Okay. I also found the piece of the scrubs that I have left. As you can see, this is a pan slate, what's left. So this is where that blue comes from. It was a pair of scrub bottoms. Okay. You see where it says Dickies right there. I will end up taking this, no, taking that Dickie off, and I will store it. And I have like a pill place where I put my um. If it's salvageable, I will reuse this somewhere at some time. Okay, but yeah. So that's where I get. So that's why you could take and refurbish your fabrics, your items that you're no longer using, no longer wearing for whatever reason, and you cut it into either blocks that you want exactly or strips. So here is the 3 by 3. Okay, this is the 3 by 3, and it's noticeably different than the 2.5 by 2.5. This is a 3 by 3, and these are the 2.5 by 2.5. And it, depending on what you're making would depend on what size you go. But of course, this is quicker, right? It's gonna make a larger piece quicker than using than using a smaller uh block. If that makes sense, what I'm saying. Okay. But what I noticed, like I would wear the 2 by 2. I'm sorry, the 3 by 3. If I'm making a garment to wear, like using this to make dresses, shirts, um, depending on the bag, if it's a large bag that I'm making, it's to be a good size. And I can even go larger. Go larger. You can go 5 by 5, 6 by 6, and even larger. And then they don't have to be a square, but that's the type that I'm making now, where everything is squared off, right? It's for the type of the way that I'm putting these together. Now I also have some where it don't even matter the size of the piece, and I piece it together. I have something I could show y'all that as well. Now these are the rest of the pieces because I'm not done with this because I'm not sure what I'm making, so I'm making it large and large. I'm just going large with it, and so when I have time and I don't feel like when I don't have nothing in front of me to create, but I just need to be in front of my sewing machine, I work on pieces. And I was thinking about offering these pieces for sale, like, and what I would recommend, because a lot of people make quilts, but then they don't end up making the quilt into anything. They end up making quilt tops, right? Which mean they're patchworking. They're patchworking their design and they're making this very big quilt top. And the only reason it's not a quilt is because they haven't added the backing. Let me see, I'm getting a message. And I think it rung a few times. Okay, cool. So they make it quilt tops and then they're sitting in their homes unfinished, possibly forever. And these people like to quilt. They like actually what they like to do is make patchwork. They making different elaborate designs, which I also like to do. I just, I'm at the beginning stages, right? I'm at the beginning stages of something like that because I don't really like quilts. I don't like quilts, okay? Um, yeah, I'm not a fan of quilts. I'm not a fan of a lot of colors, and which is why I will go with like four colors, make sure that it is appealing to me, and then I'll piece it together, and then I'll make something with it, right? But I'm a kind of let me show you something else I've created. This is where the colors don't matter. The size the size of the fabric doesn't matter. It could be large, it could be small, and I just piece it together. I make it fit and I create something like this. Okay. Right here, you'll see where these three, I may have started with piecing these three together, but they're not the same size. They probably didn't start off the same length neither, but I may have cut like this. You can see this purple is real thin. It's nowhere near these two. This one is larger. So I didn't care about that. I put them together and then I cut them to equal the same so I could make a piece so I could start piecing other things to it. And you'll see where I put these two together and then put it alongside this. And I don't care if it coordinate or not. What I do care is that if I have a piece of this fabric here, that somewhere else in this whole elaborate thing that I'm gonna make, I need another piece like this somewhere in it. So you'll see that I have a piece here and I have a piece there. I have a larger piece over here. And I want it to eventually just, even though the colors don't really go together, there's different fabrics, that it's going to cohesively come together eventually. Because as you can see, it's just getting bigger and bigger. All of this eventually will be placed together as one large piece. So I started with a piece. I did this piece. I made sure that I save a couple of these colors. Like if I knew that I didn't have a lot, these are the colors that I didn't have a lot of. Fabrics that I want to use up, get them out the way, get them out my stash, use them up. And what I would do, I would piece them together, make sure I have enough to put it somewhere else as it get bigger and bigger. And when I start running out of it, um, as you as you can see, these three pieces look. There was three different pieces because I had already made the strips a while back when I was making a quilt. And then I decided, okay, let me put the quilts together. I could have made just one there and put the other two somewhere in, but I decided I wanted that to be a bigger piece to fit. Okay. So this is called piecing, and I'm using up fabric. Some of this was scrub tops, scrub bottoms. Some of this was in my stash for a quilt that I was making. Some was for bags and lining of bags. And and it is what it is. And it will be what it ends up being. Okay. Um, when I start adding other fabrics, like for instance, if I have a fabric that I do have, like one like this, I just purchased this. If I end up with piece of this and I want to throw this in here, then because I do still have it in like pieces, large pieces, but still pieces, I'll be able to take some of it, start adding it to this piece, then take some of that, add it to this piece, and add it to these other pieces. And then eventually, when it all comes together, everything that I throw in here will go cohesively. It won't never look like I just have one piece of fabric that I just threw in here. And it'll be the only, it won't ever be like that. Okay. And that's why it's in pieces. This will be one large piece, but right now it's in pieces. I'll add the fabric to this and to the other pieces. And then, like I said, it starts out small like this, and then they get larger as I add pieces to it. Okay. So, like I said, there will never ever be, I don't even know if I have any more of this. This I think I do. I think I do that downstairs. But let's say I didn't have any more of this. They're already in this piece. There's already in this piece. It's already in this piece and this piece. All these pieces, right? But let's say I start a whole new strip like here, which I started a whole new strip because I had a fabric that wasn't in the rest. So I started a new strip where I could put that piece in a few times in this new block and then hold off on a couple of pieces to add to the other blocks. And then it'll look like I've always had, when I put it all together, it'll always look like I had every single fabric the whole entire time. Okay. So in other words, this fabric here that I just purchased, what I would do, I would end up taking a piece of this, you know, maybe two, and adding it to the next row, add one to this row, one that row, and then the next few rows, I'll add one or two to each row, right? And that'll be the beginning of this fabric being added. But then like I said, I'll save some pieces of this fabric and then just throw it in. It don't even have to be a lot. I'll make one, I'll probably just with this piece here, I'm only going to probably add one more row to this. That one row that I add to this will be the fabrics that are not already in here, but are the new fabrics. If that does that make sense what I'm saying? It'll be the new fabrics that I have here. If you look, these fabrics are not in this piece except this piece here. These two pieces, no, actually, I think these three pieces are in all of them because these are the three I started out with. Okay. Some of these little pieces like this, the reason they're so small because I had to save pieces of them so I can add. Okay. But these three pieces will be in all of them. And so when I start adding, this will eventually get added to this, and it would look like it belongs because of these three pieces. Even though this piece here have none of these other pieces, it still would be cohesive. So when it get added somewhere in here, these three pieces will make it cohesive. But I will it'll be the beginning of adding these other colors when I sew this piece to this piece. And then the other colors that I have here are in the other pieces. I hope for those who sew in patchwork, you may understand what I'm saying. I hope I'm making sense. But that is why, although this piece, this piece, this piece, all of this it will be the same thing. It will all come together as one. Okay. This will be one big piece. In fact, it'll be hook size, maybe even king size in the end. So it's my kind of work on as I want to when I find that I have some strips that they're no not being needed and it's not even enough to really do anything with, then I'll throw it in here. Okay. Um, I'll throw it in here and continue making. And that I have little pieces. You'll see where there's a tiny little piece here, and even a smaller piece there. And what I did, I sewed these three together. Then I had a long strip of that purple and I stuck it there. And then I started just adding. Okay. Then patchworking is very simple. And look, there's patchworks with designs, right? Where they got the double wedding ring and they have like the stars. Like you can make those type of things, but you could patchwork without even making those type of things. And it still will come out really nice depending on how you set it up and design it. Patchworking doesn't have to this is the original patchworking. This is the original way back in the day, you know, taking fabrics that from things that you no longer are able to use and creating something else with it. Okay. And what I'll be able to create will be many things from this piece of fabric, depending on how big it gets. And I can, if I decided to, I could make an actual quilt with it. Okay. If that's what I just so desire in the end, I would just continue making it as long as I need it to be. Um, I like doing this because there's a significant reason for fabrics. You have somebody in your family, they have their clothes, you add their clothes to your quilt. Um, it could be a family quilt that way, right? As the children get older and older, you repurpose their clothing in something that maybe they'll use. Even they may not like it when they're young, but they may really desire it when they're older. Which those of us who are older, we start thinking about the things that we used to have and no longer have anymore. And we start realizing the significance of those things and wishing that we still had those things. And so I think that's a human type of trait. And therefore, you're making something that your children will one day, when they're grown, be able to point out and say, "Oh, I remember when I wore that. That was my favorite shirt when I was in, you know, fifth grade." And look at it, and they can show it to their children, right? So it may not be something beautiful that they want to hang up as curtains in their homes, but it may be something that they might want to pull out and share with their children when they start having children. And that's the significance of behind something like that. Okay. So anyway, I suggest you can start with two colors, but by if you just making you want to make something unique to make items. You want to make I make I'm there isn't too many things that I do not make. I make home decor. That would be your quilts, bedspreads, pillowcases, that would be your curtains, that would be your blinds, anything that anything that's home decor that you want, I can make it for you. Okay. So if you want clothing, then I will draft a pattern for what it is that you want and I can make it for you. Okay. How about this? Even if you don't want me to make the item because you live far away, I can draft a pattern for you, sell it to you, and then you can get a dressmaker in your area to make it for you. Um, so yeah, there isn't many things I don't make right now. The only thing that I am not making that I do want to make is shoes. And I don't even like the only reason I haven't started to really make my made slippers and things like that. But there's equipment that you need to make shoes that I don't think I want to invest in because I don't think I'm gonna be making shoes for real. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I don't want to make shoes for real. And so I don't want to buy last and I don't want to buy things like that. Um if I'm not gonna really use them. Okay. I would like to maybe take a class where they have these things available and just so I can make it and see if I really like it before I invest. But I don't think I'm gonna be making shoes. Okay. Um, and right now, due to our country and the importing of things, um, where I would need soles and things like that, that I really wanted to get into making sneakers, which is a little easier. Purchase soles, and then I go and sew together the sneaker top, make custom sneakers that way. Um, yeah, I no longer really have access to that. I don't want to pay the amount of shipping was already kind of large that I was already fighting. And now it's doubled, if not tripled, the amount that I was fighting 5 years ago. So if I didn't want to spend $80 on shipping, I really thought that was a lot. I was even looking for groups of people where everybody will we can make our own orders, but we could group up these boxes and share in the shipping costs. It's kind of difficult because I'm too busy. It's really me being too busy to put that together. But now the shipping cost is double, triple. Okay. And yeah, I can almost buy a sewing machine for the cost of the shipping of the sewing machine. Yeah, it's you could buy a sewing machine directly from the manufacturer in China, um, way cheaper than here. But by the time I pay the shipping, and then I have to wait the month, 2 or 3 months, depending, right, for it to get here. Then the import charge, after we got hit with after they got hit, or essentially we got hit with that thing that Trump put forward, right? Uh, costs have costs have damn near tripled. Okay, and the reason it tripled is really because of the import fees. Import fees. When they get that in order, then maybe make some decisions different. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so I've chosen. I looked at this one fabric that I just recently bought, and I like. To be honest, I like this fabric, but I do not like this fabric. What does that mean? I like the design. I like the colors, but I wouldn't want. Honestly, me, I, I don't like flowers. I don't like things like this on a dress, being my whole dress. But if I can add this in with, I would wear a dress using this fabric with the breaking up of that cluster, breaking it up a little bit. Even if it's just two, even if it was just these two, the breakup. The reason I don't like flowers dresses is because I don't. It's just too flowery to me. But if I make a dress with the flowers, these are not flowers, by the way. These are butterflies. But this is too busy for me. It's too busy for me for it to be a dress. But breaking that up with another color or two changes it for me. Okay, because I love butterflies. I love the colors in this. It's just too much. This is this is too much for me. It don't even look like butterfly. I don't even know what that look like from far away. But for me, um, yeah, it's too much. So that's why I like patchwork, and I take something I like, mix it up with something. And look, I don't think these other colors are ugly. I just think they're plain. Okay, so they're plain. And so if you want to zest it up, you want to use something like this, but you this is too busy for you as well. You add other colors, and bam, and now you created something different. It doesn't look too much when it's just this, but when I start adding on and making it larger, then it's gonna look really nice and something that you might want to create with. Okay. So the first thing so what I did, I looked at this because this is the one I like, and I decided what would go with it. Okay. I see some purples in here, and I had this lavender, right? So I added that. Then I saw blues in here. So then I was like, oh, that's the perfect time for me to use the rest of my the scrub fabric, right? That's a good way to get rid of that. So I added that. I actually really like that I was able to add that. So I can get that through that. I added that. And I could have just stuck with these three if I wanted to. Could have just went with these three. But then I said, okay, um, let me add another color for a 4 pack. And this is what a four, when you're dealing with fours, this is what you end up with. You could put these two colors here, this blue with that, or vice versa. You could put this on the other side of that, and just work with it. Some lights with some darks. Okay. And I consider these two, I consider this to be the dark and that blue to be the dark. Consider these two to be the light. Essentially, they all are kind of dark. Um, if I want to break it up a little more, I could, um, yeah, I could have chosen lighter colors. Okay. But that's what you would do if you want something to stand out. That is exactly what you would do. You would you would put lighter colors with darker colors. I'm not looking for this to really stand out like that. I'm looking for it to blend in, to actually in the end where it looks like it's all just one piece of fabric, and I'm able to make a dress with it for one. Wow, you got your fat back. Thank you, man. You making something neat? What? Oh, you making something neat? Mm-hmm. Why? Because I'm hungry. Um, um, I didn't even go downstairs. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, so that's how I would do it. Okay, you could do it the way you want. There is no right and wrong. Like, there's people who will say, "Hey, this is how you got to do it." Now, this is the thing. Uh, if you ask them why you have to do it that way, they don't know. You know why? They will say it because somebody else told them that is how they have to do it. Somebody told them that's how they have to do it. So they're then telling you that's how they have to do it. And then it goes around in a circle until where somebody like myself will say, hey, and there's a few of us who say, you don't have to do it. No way. You could do it your way. And then we sound like we're just being um, bandits, right? We just decide we're not going to follow the rules. We're going to do it the way we want to do it. That's what it starts sounding like. Even when I hear the people say, hey, you don't have to do it that way, just do it your way. You ain't got to follow rules. Um, and when they say that, they essentially are saying that there are rules to it and you could just be a bandit, which makes it harder and difficult for people to do it because they start thinking, wow, if I don't follow the rules, what if it don't come out right? Maybe I should stick to the rules. But the truth of the matter is, there are no rules, right? There are no rules. Rules usually insinuate that there's a reason that this is what you do, and here is the reason why you wouldn't do it otherwise. And it would say if you do it, like for instance, you break a rule, you speed, the speed limit is 50, and you do 65. The rule is you go 50. And if you don't go 50, something will happen that you don't like. Like you will end up getting pulled over by the police, possibly getting a ticket, having to pay fines and fees, right? That's what rules kind of insinuate. So when people think they're breaking the rules, it's difficult for a lot of people to break the rules if they think that there's a rule. A rule is put there for a reason, for safety, right? When it comes to speeding. But what is the rule? What happens if you break the rule? Like if I don't really have two lights and two darks, what happens? What happens where I'm gonna be hurt, maybe possibly fined, something gonna happen bad or negative? Like what will happen if I sew these four dark colors together? Nothing will happen. Therefore, there is no rule. That's something somebody put in place. And it, if you want something to stand out, that is exactly the rule. So in drawing, if you want something to stand out, like you're creating a pattern, you want that double wedding ring to stand out, then you're going to have the double wedding rings will be of color, and everything around it will be a lighter color or solid, something so the double wedding ring stands out, right? So if you're doing something like that, but even then you could do a double wedding ring with all dark colors, but the double wedding ring, it could be multiple colors. It'd be multiple colors, right? Patchwork, and the outside of it could be a dark color, but be a solid, and it still would stand out. And even if you broke the rule and it doesn't stand out as much, because maybe you don't want it to stand out as much, you want it to blend in and just be beautiful. So, but that's what I would tell you when it comes to rules. And when you tell people there's rules, then they tend to not want to break them, including myself. When people started telling me where the rule is, they need to be dark lights. And then they said, oh, and by the way, you could determine if they dark the lights. Take your cell phone, put it on the setting, and take a picture. And now it'll tell you the darks and lights. And I'm thinking, oh my God, like I have to take a picture of the fabric so I can do, and it becomes that. Even though I had already chosen my fabric colors that I like, but something that goes with my decor in my bedroom. I'm making something for my bedroom that goes with my curtains, that goes with my blinds, that go with, you know, everything in my bedroom. But now someone told me that if I want to make this correctly, I have to choose some color that I did not even want to add. A light color. My bedroom is black. My curtains are black. The basics uh, in my bedroom is black, and then I go and add a color, right? I add a color by changing the bedspread, pillows, pillowcase, and but I keep my curtains the same. And every year I add a color that goes with what I have as the basics. Never changing the color of my curtains and things like that. Black. So, and I like my room dark. And the only light that I want is if I decide to open the curtains and I have white blinds. And that's the only time I'm doing that is because I want light, sunlight to come in. That's the way my brain works. Other people can't come and tell me that I'm wrong, that I need to add in this. Oh, a you need something brighter. No, I don't think I need that. No, you do. You do. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But if you want that, that's cool. Okay. Anyway, let's get to what I'm doing. So I I took my 2 by 2 strips, 2.5 by 2.5. You don't have to do 2.5, 2.5, right? Just because they sell them in, if you buy rolls, I forget what they call, like layer cakes and all these things. I never knew what these things meant. I used to go to Joann's Fabrics and wondered why people would buy a roll of fabric already cut. Never understood, but I wasn't into the quilting and stuff, patchworking back then. But even then, I still don't understand it. I guess for quickness, if you want to make something real quick and you don't care about the pricing, then that's the route you would go. Or I now know that you could buy, when you buy that, it'll be multiple fabrics, in that roll. It will be two of maybe 14 different fabrics. Now, when I realized that, I always wonder like what they're gonna do with that. But now when we piecing and quilting, um, I understand it. I understand it. $32 though for just 2 strips, 14 fabrics. I think I could buy all those fabrics, right? And although I'm just using 2 strips, I think for me, it's not cost effective. For me, I know people say, hey, they don't like cutting strips. You don't have to cut your strips. I'm not sure if it, when I showed y'all, I don't cut strips. The only time I cut strips is like when I have to cut a strip off of here because, like in the beginning, it was a pair of pants. So I had to do some cutting so I could get the lay flat. And then, like everything isn't straight. As you can see, here is this curve where the butt, right? Where the butt was. So that's the curve, the crotch curve right there. And so when I originally start, depending on where I start and how I start, I may have to, especially when I don't want to be wasteful, I may have to line up my ruler and draw some lines and cut. Okay. Some do have a cutting board tape and it's downstairs in my rotary color, but those things are downstairs. I don't know why I could put it on this table. I could put it on this table. Huh? Now that I think about it, and do it up here, but no. Um, so but I show people how to cut fabric without cutting. You don't need scissors to cut your fabric. Basically, maybe in the very beginning, but let me give you an example of what I mean by that. So let's say, and I'm not going to do it, but let's say I measured and I want a strip that's 2.5 um wide, right? 2.5, and I want a strip as long as the fabric goes. So what I would do, I would measure it, and I would not. In this case, I would, right, because of this curve. But let's say it was straight. Let's say I started out with a good straight edge. Um, I would then measure, and then right where the mark is, where I measure out, I would do a little mark like this, cut, make a snip, and then I would tear it. And it would put your line, your grain line would be straight, and your measure, your all the way down, as long as the side was straight, would be a perfect 2.5, whatever your measurement is. You do not have to use scissors, okay? And that's a clean edge. You iron it and it'll be good as new, just as straight as it want to be. Okay, it's just as straight as you want to be. You don't need scissors to do this. Uh, and when people use scissors, depending, right? This is how you get your grain line straight. Okay, now that's a straight edge for real, true straight edge based on this fabric. Okay, so now from there, I could go 2.5, 2.5, do snip at this 2.5, and just rip, and I'll have 2.5 inch strips. Okay. Mess around buying that Michael's fabric. Them people don't know how to cut fabric. Okay. I bought some fabric from Michael's. Oh my goodness. It was so off grain. One lady was in there and I had bought some gingham fabric. And she was trying to go with the line of the gingham. And she was like, oh, and she ended up making a cut that was so weird. When I had to go with the grain line and strip it. It was this big, weird ass piece. I ended up with less fabric than I bought because she tried to give me two. She was like, I'm gonna give you 2 extra inches, you know, for to make sure you got it right. And I'm just looking at her. I ain't saying nothing, right? I don't work there. Even the way they was cutting it, the way they was cutting on the rope. They were using the roller blade, the rotary color blade on this hard surface, right? Like a stone, like almost like my husband had one, it's a stone in the kitchen where you can cut things, right? Chop things, but you don't really you use that stone to put your boards on, your cutting boards on. You don't cut on that stone. So this hard stone is there. It was like a table made of granite, right? Granite, is that what they call it? And so that's the table is on. And then they had the cutting board on that table. And as she would go, she would start from the stone and roll, and then it would go on the mat. And and then her blade was dull. And I explained to her after she was doing it, I was I was conversating with her, kind of giving her some help because I realized she know what she's doing, but she wasn't accepting what I was telling her. So once I realized you don't accept what I'm telling you, then that's it. Because the truth is, I could have actually taught her how to cut that fabric right, right? Could have taught her how to cut that fabric right. Well, she don't even to cut it. She would start doing what I just showed her to do. She would do that, and everybody who know about fabric would go in and be happy with what the hell she give them. But when I realized they don't listen, they're not listening to me. Um, they're not really interested in what I have to say, and therefore I don't give them any information. And so she tells me, "Well, I'm gonna give you 2 extra inches, and then she's cutting along the line of this gingham, and I'm just looking at her, right? I'm just looking at her. Um, she thought she was nice by telling me she giving me 2 extra inches. She the way she cut that fabric, not only did that 2 inches not matter at all because I didn't get it, but then I didn't even get my full yardage that I was supposed to get based on the way she cut that fabric. Okay, I had to go in and chew up that fabric, and there's no complaints. Well, I mean, I just know not to go there anymore. I just won't go there. Okay. Um, they fabric's not that great anyway. Okay. This was at um, this was at Michael's, by the way. This was at Michael's. Yeah, they fabric's not that great anyway. Um, that's unreal. They don't let you use no coupons there on the fabric. The only good fabric they got, and I'm not even sure if it's good. I guess if you wanted licensed fabrics, if you want Disney fabrics and things like that, you might go there and you'll be able to buy them. Other than that, um, you're able to get them there reasonably priced too. Licensed fabric for maybe $7 instead of 12, 13, 14, $16. That's the only thing they got. Other than that, there's no reason for me to go get no cheap fabrics that's not cut right. When the people won't even take your advice. Okay. So here we go. Now there's 2 ways that I decided to do this. And the reason is being because I usually don't do my fabrics like this. I don't usually cut them in a small block. I don't usually make these small blocks, 2 by 2 blocks. I don't normally do that. Okay. Um, in this case, though, I did because I wanted to see if I can get it mixed up a little differently. We're just testing it out. So at first there was one block, and I decided, okay, let me put this purple to this, and I sewed it. Boom, right there. And then I did this one the same way, right? Um, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like it. Okay. There's an easier way, quicker way. Now, so when it's blocks like this, I can then sew them and make this by taking these two and adding them to those two. Or I can take it and sew them together like this. Now, what I would normally do, it depends on how I do it, which I do like the fact that I can switch it around the way I want. On this one, I have that on side of the purple. Still gonna be on side of the purple no matter what, right? There will be purple, but the purple could be across from it. In this case, this says that attached to that. Let me see. So that's the reason I did it because I want to mix it up. Where in this one I only have one of these. In this one I can make where I have 2 of them like that. You see? And so that's how I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna just do it that way, just because there's no right or wrong way. You can there's no right or wrong way. The only thing that I try my best not to do, or not even my best, I try not to do on purpose, is to not have 2 blocks together touching each other. And as far as either on the side or beneath it. But that doesn't always work out based on the way I saw them. But for the most part, it does work out that way. Okay. I have a quarter inch foot on. I mean, as long as I have the fabric butted up to that, then it's gonna be a quarter inch. Okay. Try to make I want my middles to touch, but they don't always touch, but for the most part they do. What does that mean? Where's that one that I just had? The center here, where they where it points up and meet. Okay, that's really good. It could have been a tiny bit better, just a little bit. Okay, but yeah, when it's said and done, you won't even notice that because it will look like it's just one piece of fabric. If that makes what I'm saying to you, look like that's just one piece of fabric, so that it really don't matter. If you want to make sure, though, you would make sure that when I put them together, that those what okay. I'm not interested in all of that being perfect. I just want it to look good and be as close as it can be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's, okay. Something's wrong. It's eating the fabric. Oh, it was on the edge, y'all. Yeah, it wasn't even okay. That's based on the way I set it up. Get out that edge. Back a little bit. And then and let me tell you, it does not have to be perfect. This idea that things have to be perfect uh, is crazy. Okay. But that came out right. Everything came perfectly in that center. But the rest of look is not exactly straight across. That don't matter because another piece will be there. You see what I'm saying? It might be based on the way I either. First of all, I didn't iron the fabric before I'm doing this, which would have gave it a straightness and it would have laid out. Okay. I'm you ain't got to worry about doing all of that. You know what I mean? So look, I made this one and I made this one. And then I'm gonna put those two together. I could put them together that way, I could put them together this way. Now when I put them together this way, if I do it that way, you see how them two butt up? And I don't want that. Now that doesn't look bad. It actually looks kind of cute, but I usually don't like when that happens. Okay. You can do it the way you want. Okay. I could switch them and see which way better, or if it don't match up the way I want it on this side, I take it to this side and do the same thing and see which way looks better. Okay. And that is how you do this. And then I can then take this if I want and add it, which I'm gonna show you how to do that. Okay. But first I am gonna add these two together. I'm gonna add them together like this, only because it doesn't matter. Okay. That's why I'm adding it up like this. You do it the way you want to do it. And even when you're copying somebody else's work, oh, I didn't think you were making it that bad. So come back and do what you do. Oh, you want some of it? Too much. Yeah. Did you look in your bathroom at the bottom? If you ain't got, you should have some. If not, we got something in our bottom bathroom too. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? So there's no right and wrong. You do it the way you want. Even if you like somebody else gave you um how should I say it? Like somebody else told you how to like you saw something that you want to recreate, right? You see something, somebody else, you like, I like that. Yours don't have to be perfectly like theirs. In fact, I hope you don't want to do yours perfectly like theirs, if that makes sense, right? Your fabric don't have to be the same fabric. Now, I have seen some ideas and I was like, oh, I like that. And I saw that fabric that they use and I purchased that fabric. But everything else about that wasn't the same. And I'm using that as an example. I made a bonnet. It's a little girl's bonnet. I watched somebody make a little girl bonnet, and it was so cute. It was like literally so everything about that bonnet was so adorable. And what I mean by that, like it was the actual fabric that she used. And I was like, oh my God, that would be so cute for a little girl. And it was made um with a fabric using ladybugs. And so, it's not like the woman, made the fabric. It wasn't like it was a specialty fabric. It was actually a fabric from uh Hobby Lobby. And I was like, oh, I've seen that fabric in Hobby Lobby. And I purchased that fabric and I made that bonnet. I don't know what color, everything else about the bonnet was a little different, but it was the fabric on the outside was that ladybug fabric. Nothing's wrong with that, right? That bonnet is so cute. It's so adorable. Like when I show it, people are like, oh, I love that bonnet. How much is that bonnet? Um, I'm talking without working. See, that's my problem. Problem is I don't seem to work well and talk well. Okay. I'm not good at that. No. See how cute that is? That's cute. And then it kind of, you can make it where it makes a checkered kind of thing, where some are touching. Um, and in some cases, I end up getting that and then it cuts off. It cuts off here. But I could have made sure that one was here and then one to be here and then one here and here. But that's not going to matter because I've already determined with the size of these blocks. Um, Remember, you take that 1/4 inch on each side. So that 1/2 inch is what's the seam allowance all around. So a 2.5 by 2.5 ends up making you have a 2 inch block. 3.5 by 3.5 make you end up with a 3 inch finish. What I mean, like after everything come off here, this area will be 2 inches. Okay. Um, and that's what determines if you do a 2 inch block, because I've done a 2 inch block. Actually, I think that's what that was. I told you it was 2.5. I think that was a two. I think it was a 2 inch block. I think the first one I did a 2 inch instead of doing 2.5. I did my strips in 2 inches. 2 inch, a 1/2 inch comes off all around it, and therefore 2 inches ends up being 1.5 inch. When I did the 3 inch ends up being 2.5 inch. Okay. And that's what I noticed about these. Now and I tend to like this size, the 2.5. I also like the 2 inch when I did the 2 inch strips. I did one where the strips were, I cut them into 1.5 strips and I ended up having a 1 inch strip portion. I could show y'all that. It was real small and it's cute depending on what is good for, depending on what you're using it for. Okay, what you're making with it, in other words. Now, see how I made those? I made 4 blocks, put them together, and I made that. But at the same time, this is just 4 different colors, and they're not even different colors. These two are the same. These two are different, and I have no teal in this. Okay, but I can go and put this here or put this up here like that. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm only doing that just to show you that you could do it any way you want. Or the honest truth, you could take one, and that's what I did with these. One at a time. Actually, I did two at a time, right? You could take one at a time and just start piecing them together the way you want. But once you get them pieced, you can't at some point you gotta stop, depending on, and I'm gonna show you what I mean by that in a minute. You can't continuously do one piece at a time. I'm gonna show you why in a minute. But the first strip or line, you can do one piece at a time. I'm gonna show you. But let me get this. Yeah, I'm glad. I was having a problem with my machine, and I realized that I haven't, even though I recently cleaned the bottom case, I've been doing a lot of sewing, and I was like, oh, maybe I need to clean the bottom page. But kept worrying about the top. I realizing that, hey, maybe it's the bobbin case. So I went and you should see the stuff that came up that bobbin case. Look how cute that came out real cute. So it'll look better when it's ironed and everything, but and that's and once you get this done and ironed and everything, you can have this look, it'll look like this one piece of fabric. You can make a shirt with it, a jacket with it, pants with it, however, right? You determine though. I would make a dress or skirt using this after it's done, a little more easier than me using just this one fabric of them. That's just too busy for me. But truly, if I was making a skirt with that and I want to break that up, I would probably just use two colors, that color and one other color, and just make whatever I'm making with it after that. Four colors, I would use if I'm making maybe a hat. Um, this would be a beautiful skirt too, though. Okay. So that's how you take a fabric that you don't even like something about that fabric you don't like. Put that fabric up into pieces and add it to something. Now, so remember when I said that one strip that it started off with one piece. I added a piece on. I could take another piece and add it, but what I did was I just went through and took two pieces, added them to each other, and sewed them together. Right? It's a quick way of doing it. Right? Just taking two pieces and adding them. Okay, so let's act like though that I kept let's say I didn't do these two pieces together, but I did. I already sewed these two pieces together. Then I go and I add this purple, right? Let's act like I'm adding that purple. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna add that purple. Forget about that other one. But I'm gonna act like and then I'm gonna act like I sewed that one on too. So let's just say that, okay? Just for this demonstration purposes. And the thing that makes this easy to sew, everybody, you probably thinking it's hard, but it's not, right? Remember, these are all the same size. And so it's easy to just add, they're the same size. So when I put this against that, then of course it's gonna be right because I cut them the same size. You see what I'm saying? So let's act like I just added that one, and then we're gonna act like I'm about to add this one. But okay, I just added it. So remember, I got four colors, right? I could keep going, right? I could add another one and another one. Let's do that. Because I do want them to be, I think I want them to be six, seven down, six over. I think that's what I determined was gonna be good for what I'm making. Now remember, I can do it in any order. I have I don't think I want this on that side though. And I could go on, I don't have to add this way, I could go to this side. And I could add it like this if I want. Remember? I already explained that portion, so I shouldn't have to explain that portion anymore. I'm trying to see what I want there. That's something that I try. In the beginning, it really don't matter, but eventually, I want at least a, every color in each line. And sometimes, though, these special colors, I want them to be more in the center of what I'm making. And so it depends on what I'm making. I'll explain that in a minute. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I said, what did I say, 6? Or did I say, yeah, I said 6 by 7, right? Yeah. Okay. Um, I usually don't like this, my fancy color, right? The one that I like the best, the one that I surrounded everything with. I don't like those on the end. And that's a reason because what I'm making is heart shaped, and therefore on the ends they get cut off. In the in the end, on the ends, because I'm making that heart shape like this, right? The very top up here gonna get cut off, and these sides gonna get cut off. The center portion is where I definitely want my specialty fabric, right? The one that I that. So anyway, I'm gonna put something. I'm gonna do that and have that in the center. So sometimes you got to think about that kind of thing because I'm gonna show you in a minute how some of these blocks that you're gonna be sewing, you're not even gonna they gonna get cut off. Okay, depending on what you're making, and because even though I don't know what I'm making with this yet, but people who tend to order my heart shaped tote from me. It's really beautiful. It comes out really pretty. Um, and so when I'm doing this, that's usually when I'm thinking about making. And then when people order it, if they order it in this fabric combination, then I'll actually cut it. I won't cut it before then though. Because heart shapes are, some people tend to think heart shapes only belong to Valentine's Day kind of thing. And so I don't want to make something that I can't get out of my house. Okay, so remember how I said you could take one at a time and go, but at this point, now that I want to go down, it can no longer do that, right? Because I can't take one piece and sew it to any piece on here unless I'm going from that way or that way. Now I want to go down or up, right? And that's when you have to kind of make a piece the same length as this piece. And so could, you know what? I never thought, I'm just thinking about it. I think it'll be so cute. If I make this strip and then I take a piece of solid and go here, and then I start adding other strips like this, and then make another piece. I think that would be cute. I think that'd be cute. I'm not gonna do it now. But I should, but I'm not. I think that would be so cute. Like for instance, I have this strip of these colors, and then I add a little strip of either the teal or the purple or the blue, right there. And then I start with the next group, and then I make the next strip be up another one of these colors. I think that'll be cute. You could do it how you want to do it. I can make a whole line, right? And when I say strip, I can make the strip be the same width and length, or I can make the strip be smaller, just a little highlight piece in the middle. You could do it how you want to do it. You could do it how you want to do it. I could go in and put this purple right there. And it, see that, and that'll fit perfectly because it's the same width. Or I can, like I said, put a smaller strip there. Not only that, but I can put the four colors going this way in long strips like this. Then have that strip, then put the purple here, the teal here, the blue here. Anything to create your body. Look, you can do whatever you want. Okay. That's cute though. I'm thinking about doing that on the next one, but I'm not gonna do it on this one. Um Now see how I have this. Now I have to make another strip that long. However I make it. I could absolutely take solid purple or and solid teal on this side, sew them together and have just two colors here, and then go. You could do what you want. You don't need no patterns. You don't need no people telling you how to piece your stuff together. You use your imagination and create yours. Create something that you like. Um, the one thing I hate is when I follow other people's stuff, and then at the end it comes out like theirs came out, but I don't like it, and nothing I could do not like that at all. See how cute that is? Um, the reason I can't put this piece with this piece because I have two extra, and then it will be very hard to put pieces in here. Now, is it undoable? No, they got something called the Y seam. I would have to put a Y seam to get something to fit in there. Okay. I don't like to do Y seams. They are doable. I only do Y seams if I have to replace something that I did wrong or something I don't like and I want to change colors. I would unpick and go in and put a piece in there and I have to do a Y seam. Other than that, try your best to not do Y seams. They're okay. They're not quick to make do, but they are doable. Okay. They're doable. Um, I like I have to put two more. Remember, I said I wanted six. This is only four, five, six. I need to put two more. Now, so I showed y'all how to do it this way. I showed y'all how I did it this way, right? By showing you two, 4 blocks, and then I put the one strip like that on the top. But remember, I need 6 by 6. This is only 4 by 3 at this point. So I need two more three over this way. And so now I'm gonna show you how. I don't think I have any singles, so I might actually have to make a couple of singles because I do have three going this way. But I'm going to show you how I can add to this by adding a 3 pack, taking three. Okay. I don't think I have any singles though. Let's see. I don't have that color in that. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Maybe if I add you there, put purple there. Okay, so we're gonna cut, and then let me show you if you could take a ruler and of course measure, or you can take your piece like that. Take your scissors. Right. Ain't got that. This don't have to be exact, y'all. All that exactness stuff is so I don't know what that gets you, but I mean, hey, do it the way you want to do it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so what I said I was gonna add that to that, or I could add that to this. Let me see what that look like. I'll have a purple there, teal there, and a purple there. And I could do that. And I'll have that purple locking up like that. Or I can take these three and have that blue going like that. And my thing is it doesn't matter. So we're gonna take these two, we're gonna add this purple. Okay, add this purple. Oh, let me say, y'all notice I'm not doing any back stitching at the beginning and end. That's because my stitch length is small. Okay, is that like a 1.8 instead of a 2.0 or 2.5? And so that's giving me a tighter, smaller, tighter. And at the ends here, anyway, at the beginning and end will be sewn together with another something covering it, which I'm gonna show you in a minute. So remember, so now I made these three, right? I made these three, and I'm gonna put those three there. And so I'm basically showing you how different ways of when you're creating your patchwork, how you can get your piecing together. It don't have to be one exact way. You can start adding. Remember that one where I showed you they different sizes and colors and all that good old stuff. This is how you do it. Okay, so see, this is what I just added on. It matching perfectly. Um, okay. So that's how you would go where I ended up with a 4 by 3, but I know I need a 6 by 7, right? So that I have 5 by 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need another three to go here. And that'll be the 6 by 3. And then from that 6 by 3, I'm gonna start adding to get 7 rows down. Okay. And the truth is, I don't 6 by 3. I'm sorry, 7 6x7 or 7x6, it don't really matter. I mean, um, I need that two times. And so in other words, I could go since I need 6x7 two times. I can just keep going along with this, right? And going all the way to 12 this way, and then 12x7. And that'll be what I need fully for what I'm making. Okay. I could go 12x7. Um, 12x7 will give me both the right, the front, and the back of what I need. I kind of, it just depends on how you want to do it. Okay. I have done what y'all seen, the long one, where that was the long one, where I kept going and kept going and kept going until I could fit those two pieces on. But now I determined that, hey, I got one piece done. I could stop here, and then tomorrow I'll make sure I have enough pieces to make for the other side. Okay. Um, so I just started this one with you all, but I do have another one that I was working on where I do have one side done. I have one side done, and I haven't started the other side yet. But I do have all the pieces ready for the other side. Okay, so I find it depends on how early I start the project. Okay, um, will determine. I like that. I'm gonna add a piece to this. Add need one piece to that. You see that? I have a piece here. It goes good with here. Nothing touching each other. That's the same. And but I do need one more. Either and it has to go this way for it to match. If I put it there, the two blues is matching up. And then the two blues here matches up. So I'm gonna put it there. And I'm gonna add, add the teal. But I don't have a single teal. But I do have a strip of teal. This strip looks kind of big, but this is a strip where you can see that I had to straighten something out. See how this strip is small here, but as I go, it gets wider, 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 and wide. I think this might be 3 inches at this point. That was me chewing up the fabric. Um, what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna see where it fits the best, and then I'm gonna cut. Let me show you how I'm gonna do that. We don't let no fabric go to waste, baby. We don't let no fabric go to the waste. See that? This is it, right? I know this is true to this is the size I need. I'm gonna find it. If I go too low, it's too short here. I go right there. It's at the beginning of where it's gonna start widening up. So if I go too far up, I'm gonna have to cut from the front and the side, the top, bottom, and the side. But right up in here, I gotta go a little further up. Right up in here. Got you. I got you. Okay. I just need that teal one that I cut. And I'll put you there. And the only reason I have to do what I just did is because I pieced them all by twos already. I didn't leave any singles. I may have left some singles. I'm going to look, but it doesn't look like I left any singles. And so make sure you don't sew everything by twos unless you know that your number. So the 6x7, we know we're gonna have an odd number, right? I don't know why I did that just now. So we're gonna put this here just to show you. And now we'll put that there, that there, and that matches up great. Look. Put the right sides together like that. Okay. What I want to make sure matches is those middle portions. So I have to pull one harder than the other. See, look at that purple. I'll push you over like that. I'm gonna put that needle down. Once that needle down, I can then start pulling and adjusting. Okay. Sure, this is where it needs to be. Then I'll make sure this need to be like that because we get bottom. Yeah, and then we'll make sure that and then this one now. So I'm having a little issue over here. How am I with this matching up? Oh, yeah. It's gonna do some bubbling. We're not even gonna do that. We don't care about that like that. It's gonna be off a little bit on this side. I don't like sawing this slow. I'm a fast saw. It's driving me crazy doing it that small. It matched up perfect there, perfect there. And this on this side where I don't know what, but it looked like the blue was too small. Yeah. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's maybe because I didn't iron it and it might be crumpled. And that's what it looked like. The blue would have been able to be stretched. But yeah. You wouldn't know unless I point. If I don't point it out, you wouldn't know. Okay. If I wanted it to be perfect, I would have ironed the fabric right after I cut it. I would have ironed it. Then after I start sewing it, I would iron it and get everything lined up. Everything lining up perfectly. And then right here, it went away. It went wild, baby. Nobody gonna notice it, okay? Um, don't give up. And if it's too much for you, unpick it and redo it. Iron it. In fact, what I would say is iron it first. If you really picky about how your stuff line up, iron it. Okay, iron it, starch it, and get everything to do what it needs to do. I personally don't not caring about that. So now you see how I've changed. I have one, two, three, four, five. Now four. One, two, three, four. You understand? So now, if I start moving in this direction, I need to have four of them to to get the goal. Okay, which that's what we'll do. It's an even number, so I know I have these sewn in twos. These two, so that'll go, and you'll go. So we're gonna sew you like this. I'm sorry. I hope y'all can handle the noise. I think that's why I had it on a little slower because it's not gonna be as loud. Okay. That's why but yeah, I can't stand sewing that slow. So there we go. Okay. And now remember before I even sewed it, I made sure that they won't be hitting each other. No matter how I do it, if I do it that way, the two blues will hit each other. I'll do it the way I had it set up that way. Put that like that. Let's see what we got here. We want to line up at least one of them first. Once I get that needle in there, then I can start making the adjustments needed. Oh, needle rope. I mean, thread. Either the thread rope. Yeah, it looks like it did. Going too fast, the friction. This is 100% cotton thread, so it does that when I go too fast. See where you left off at. You don't have to start from the beginning, but don't start exactly where it broke. Like go up some. You can go forward and back a little bit if you want. You don't have to, but I would. It says it broke in the center of the project instead of the beginning. I went back and forth a little bit, and when I go over the hump, that's why I slow it down just a little. But that's where it's breaking that. And I go to four. So I added that four on. And see how the piece get larger and larger. Yeah, but it's right there. I'm gonna have to either start working from this side, which I am going to do. Start working from this side now. Um, because the farther I go, I need to iron it if I want to straighten this up. Otherwise, it's gonna start buckling the rest of them. So I'm gonna start going from this side. I'll be able to iron that out eventually. I don't feel like ironing right now. Um, so I need four, which is a good. Let's see. So I have a teal and a purple, which will go good at the bottom down here. Add some teal. Not there. Yeah, that'll be good. And then put you like that. So you go there, you go there, you go there. Yeah. So we're gonna sew these together first. Okay. Usually lines up. Make sure that line up. Yeah. Now we're gonna put this on this. Needle is always down. And we're gonna it just like we want that to go up, I think. Mm-hmm. I want you to break right there. And there we have it. It looks good. It matches up. Um, if you ever pull and if you ever see that there's tension in the hole, because that's where You got to watch your machine, depending on how strong your machine, things like that. In in these areas right here where these seam allowances are meeting, that's where you got to be careful. Okay? This machine can handle that. Okay. Um, that looks good. Which I think. Okay. And you make what you want to make, how you want to make. Like I said, you could put strips of solids in there, however you want to do, whatever you want to do. Okay. Um, you are making it if you're making it for yourself. Oh, if you're making it for yourself, then you're gonna make it how you want to make it. So you'll like it. If you're making it for others, that's where I have an issue. I have an issue knowing what other people like. Okay. And so I try to put some colors together, knowing what colors are, you know, going to be the hot colors of the year. I try to do it that way. Um, and yeah, and it usually work out for me, but that's only because I don't make a lot of things, right? Depends on who your customer base is also. I have a house full of men, so they not liking none of this, okay? If you sewing for men, that's a whole nother thing in itself. Um, that I just realized uh, black, gray, white, browns, camos, and that's it. That's it. That's it. And they don't really even like white that much like that. So yeah, I can't give you no answers, no clues, no nothing when it comes to sewing for men. Like I ain't got nothing for you, baby. No advice at all. Like this. Yeah. Wait, wait, I might be going too much. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 7 already. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I'm 7 already. And now, so since I got 7, now I need to go 6 down. And I have 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice how I was going 6, but I added that. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter, right? This is not directional. So I've gone 7, so I need to go 6. And so I'm at 4, so I only need 2 rows. Yeah, so I just need 2 rows more down. But when I do the 2 rows, now how I'm going to build on this is differently because can't no longer just add 2 or 3. I have to do the 2 rows. Got to be like this. Now, what I could do, I could create 2s like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 2 like this, and then start sewing them together all the way across 7. And then I'll take those and put them there. What I do need to make sure is that if I'm going to do it that way, I have to make sure that so I'm going to sew these 2 together. I should have enough for this thing. I did the math. I think I needed 14 of each color. 14 of. I think that's what I added and came up with. Move that to the side. I need 2 more and 2 more. And 2. But I do have to still be careful. Look, I have this 4. Oh, and I'm gonna need this because I think I did the exact number. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what we got here. So at these 2. Put you like that. That look good. Then I've started blue up there. And Put you here, yeah, and put you and you like this. Okay. Most people, you don't have to pay attention to where your placement. Like I said, I'm trying my best to make sure none of the same colors touch. And I'm also, when I look at it, I'm kind of saying, okay, that looks good. Because I'm saying, okay, I'm kind of am setting it up a little bit, not focusing too much on it. But you'll get to see what I'm going for a little bit. Not focusing too much on it, but I am trying not to. Okay, so let me show you. Yeah. So see how I'm gonna put I want that to be there. You see, I got those two, and then I have those two. Then I'm gonna put that. Wait, let me see how. So I'm gonna have those three going like that. Does it need to be that way? No, it doesn't. Okay, it's not that's very important. I also have these two gonna be that way, and I'm gonna sew that like that. Hope it makes sense what I'm showing y'all, giving you an idea. I'm doing it my way, and you do it your way. Okay. I'm having an issue. I should have had that portion at the bottom. Let me see how it come out. Am I okay? So let's take a look again. So we're gonna have that. You see it? Um, I still found myself putting. So when I cut that heart, it'll probably be something like this, like so I can get most of this in there. Heart. Some of it's gonna get cut off in the heart. So I try not to put, like I said, these in a certain area. Here, the heart gonna go whoop, and then it's gonna scoop like that. Okay, so that's why I'm adding. And so now let's see what I have. I could put you there. Then I give you this, give you that. Um, so this is my issue that I sewed some of these up like this. So you know, I need both of these to be aligned, and I sewed them up. Oh, let me see if I have any. No, done it too small on it. I've had before, and then this one is a whole line. One, two, three, four, five, six. This a whole six. It's a whole six where I can sew this towards the end over there. Um, but that's a four. Four and four is eight. I could take one off. Not one, two that. That there. That's oh, I think so. Let's see. Put you. So you gonna go over here. Then I'll put you here. Okay, let's do that. I'll show you. And then I need one more room. If I just have a eight, right? Yeah, that's seven. That's why it's uneven. We need two more. Let's see what happens. That's just two. That's a three. It's, I sewed them together. I go another three and a four. This is a two, but it does not. This is a three. Also, I did cut enough for the whole entire. Um, and yeah, this might work. I'll have to look, see how that. That's so this. See how that looks. And then this piece will be done. And then this is enough for the next piece. And I'm at the, or I could continue just going and going and going and going. I'll make that decision in a few minutes once I finish this spot up. So so I need three. Oh, I could take the threes that I got. Oh, yeah, maybe let me try that. I could put that three there. And we could take this three. I don't want a three with a purple in the middle. I need a three with something else in the middle. Um, I think all the threes have the fours. Four, four. This three has a purple in the middle. Could I? No, it doesn't matter. Because I need two threes. I'll make that into a three. This three has those are fours. Okay, so we're gonna put a three and we're gonna turn one of these into a three. Let's see how we're gonna do it. We just don't want the purple in the middle. And I can use solid blue right there. Or no purple. Solid blue or purple. And I do have some purple sitting right on the side of me that I just have to cut. And so that's what we gonna do, Bobby. That's what we gonna do. What if I switch them? Let's see if I put you there. Oh no, I'm being stringy like that. So I don't think it matters. It don't matter how I do it too much. This though, I need this to be to the bottom. Cause this put that in because it was trying like that. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna put you to the bottom. I'm gonna put you there. I need one more. And I said it's gonna be purple since I have that aired. So we just use these tools. Take you there, and cut you, baby. Cut you, cut you. So we're gonna make purple. I'm gonna put you here. And I'm gonna show you this, and then we're gonna take care of all this. Like that. Mm-hmm. My phone is it charging? It's not charging. I could work faster. So now I'm not gonna be talking anymore. I'm gonna just be doing. Um, but I need my headsets. My headsets. Headsets. Wait, wait. I keep moving things. Oh my God, it should be. Oh no, they're not gonna last long. I need to go get my charger. My son had my charger upstairs in his room. Wait, let me text him and tell him he's here. Oh, yeah. Junior. Hey Siri, call Mark Jr. on mobile on speaker. Mark Jr. No, no, you don't know. What do I have in here? Yeah, this evening. Oh my God. I'm gonna start listing things. Here you go. Oh, his name changed. Oh, yeah. What a mess. Oh no. Mm, 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 mm. Don't play with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not you cry, fam. It work. Fuck you and you. Fuck you out your shirt and skirt. You mine. Baby, don't play with me. Baby, I don't play no games. I'ma make her call my name. I'll be ready. Mm, 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 mm. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, mm. Oh, damn it. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, damn. Is that, was that my plan? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, huh? Yeah, I need my charger. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank you, babe. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. As far as I can see, you here next to me, sharing our love between the sheets. Ooh, baby, baby. Mm, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Between the sheets. Ooh, I love you. Oh, baby, what's going on? Something's wrong with. Is that what the problem is? Okay, there we go. Baby, baby. Mm-mm-mm. Water that I need to get is right. And I have a scrub top to make it like that hurts. Baby, 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 baby. And you is me to make me wait my time. Don't make me lose my mind, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Get to stay with me tonight. Baby, baby, baby. You're right. You make me. To paint a picture, bring it to life, a vision in one's mind. The beautiful ones always smash the picture, always, every time. Get to it, you baby. Long with you. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby, baby. If we got married, would that be cool? You make me so confused. We always seem to be mm-mm. Do you want him or do you want? Cause I want you. 'cause I want you. Do you want me? Probably no, probably no. But do you want me? May not know what baby. May not know what one thing, baby. I know what I want, man. That you just too damn dope for me. All that really mattered was you're my girlfriend. And baby, that's all that mattered to me. Let me love you down. Even if never been drove you home from work. I love the way when you kiss me by. All your friends are too young for you. But you tell them that I can do what men their age can do. That you were too damn dope for me. And baby, it's all that matters to me. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. 6. Let's do the 6. Might be easier. Let me, I'm good at this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, down. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, right now. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Tell me, are you ready? Just for a sec. Just for a second. Oh, darling. Mm, 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 mm. 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 I want you to be my lady. Mm. Baby, won't you be my oh my God. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Won't you be my dream lover, a lifetime? Be there when you need me. Just call and receive me. Mm-mm. Won't you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be there when you need me. Just call and receive me. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You will, damn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. My telephone. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. My sweet lady. Must be seven. Sweet lover, a lifetime. I'll be there when you need me. Just call and receive me. Mm, won't you be my sweet lover, a lifetime? I'll be when you need me. Just call and mm, 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 mm. Sweet lady, won't you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be there when you need me. Sweet girl, mm-mm, mm-mm. Won't you be my sweet love for a lifetime? I'll be when you need me. Just call it. Want to be my sweet love for a lifetime. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. No. I want you. My God. No, no. Mhm. Mhm. That's what you said. Making making love faces. Making love on your mm, mm, Rocky. Mm, 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 mm. When we mm, 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 when we mm, I'm gonna be aggressive. I can be sad. Mm, 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 mm. When we mm, mm, mm. I'm on a good cookie. It's your neck. You get ride me like a pony. Yeah, like a pony. Like a trophy. I'm gonna be aggressive. I can be a savage. I just need your blessing. But when we, mm, when we, mm, yeah, mm, 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 mm. When we, mm, mm, when we, mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm. When we, mm, when we, mm, 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 put you on high. Wake up that home on that molly. That bitch right on my body. God damn. That was one hell of a party. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Be just good. Better. This is more than life. This is paradise. Two Tylenols in the smoothie. Work out in maybe jacuzzi. 13 new text name my pocket. That's just more checks in my pocket. My daily bin and money. Mama ain't never had no money. Straight out the city where the wind blows. So from right here with my kinfolk. Yeah, all right. Be this good. Mm, 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 mm. Look up the home of family. Baby, come on, my money. Mm, 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 mm. Be all right. Be this good. Well, this is more than love. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, purple in there. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I'ma be a waiter. Oh, damn it. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Waiter. I will be a waiter. Want to, want to. Oh, do, do, want to, want to, want to. Let me serve you all night. Mm. He wasn't sent though. Favorite is good. I wonder how it tastes. If I touch your body, please in my name. Listen to me, it's yours. You control my senses, my senses. Mm. To me, it's yours. You control my senses. I wonder how it tastes, but touch your body. Please be my name. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You control my senses. Mm. Chill. Mm. So much. Chill and purple. I feel loud, feel loud, play it down. Mm-hmm. My feel loud, I feel loud. Hey, I might feel loud. Allow. Hey, moonlight, if your head down. Wow, wow, further down tonight. Uh-oh. So I can work it, work it. Oh, like, okay, right there. Mm. When you lose. Mm, 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 mm. I like it. I like it. Mm, mm, mm. Can you make sweet love? Not me, not me. Stop me when we uh when we make love. Mm, when we uh when we make love. I could be I can be savage. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Never I can never. Yeah. When we make love, when we make love, you love it when I go there. You love that I don't play fair. And don't call me master. Say the universe is mine. When we're done with the disaster, need up at time. Mm, not me, not me. Rocky. And you don't think you stop me when we uh-oh. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying, hey, mm-mm-mm-mm. Say it like a never, yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Put them behind your head now. Shit getting deep, deep, bubbling in it. I feel like getting weak, bubbling it. When we mm, 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 mm. I just need your blessing. Yeah, when we mm, 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. When we mm, 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 mm. Even if we only go to my house to promote you, we know you want to cry. Mm, mm, birthday. Mm, 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 mm. 1, 2, 3. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. birthday 6, birthday 6. Buddy, I do. Buddy, I do. I don't want to bed. Girl, on the bed. Mm, 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 mm. For the rest of this. Imagine that, imagine that, imagine that, imagine. That color, teal. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I have to replace this. We go in the chair. Mm. Move your body, so baby, just relax. Let's turn the boy back. Now, just had some more of these. Mm, mm, mm. Imagine it, imagine it, imagine it, imagine. That's good. Mm, there you go. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Need some more of these. Mm, mm, mm. There's something I'm wrong. Mm, mm. I remember that special night when all of the stars were shining. Mm, 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 mm. We stayed together. Mm. They made our very first promise to love, to share, and least be honest. But on that very first night, it wasn't quite right. Let's take. Mm, let's wait a while. Our love will be great. Let's wait a while before we go too far. Then all the feelings show. Say something later, so our love will be greater. You said you would always love me. Nothing into with my life because I never give up on you. Let's wait a while before it's too late. You know you can't find. Let's wait a while. Before it's too late. Let's wait a while. Before we go too far. Let's wait a while. Turn up the ditty. Turn up the ditty. Turn up the ditty. It's gonna be less of those. I put one on each roll. Try anyway. In the thundering, you stare into like you feel your moving up in you. Blow with a kiss, like you feel your. I don't wanna find just because I'm not too nice. I'm anytime, any place, anytime, in any place. No, 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 no. I don't give a darn such big girls. She knows I don't give a damn what they feel now. I want you all of us anytime. Anything. Even as you are around. I get so lonely. Bueno. Mhm. But I fly free with you, fly with you. Come on, baby, let's get away. Oh, another day. On the escapade. An escapade. Come on, baby, let's get away. Let's leave our troubles for another day. We gotta walk. Let me take you on an escapade. Come on, let's get away. Trouble for another day. You're telling me it may. Let me take you on an escapade. Never come, never coming. Never, an escapade. Mm, 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 mm. Got your good time. Come on, baby, let's get away from another day. Journey we gotta make. Let me take you on the next way. Come on, baby, let's get away. Can't travel for another place. Yeah. Let me take you on an escapade. Let me for another place. Come with me, we gotta make. Let me take you on an escapade. Ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Ah, like a drug in you must be the plug to get away. Love It's like a drug, and you must be the plug. Mm, 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 mm. You're unbelievable. I can't really feel. Oh, it's like a fire when you I can get away. Must be the plug. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. But it told myself I would not try it no more. Make my heart sing. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You're all I need. Personality, anything you do. Your smile, your style, can't deny. Got a crush on you. That is me. I'm begging you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Oh, damn. Right at the end. Did it end? Yeah, it broke. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see right here. Uh, Love it, baby. 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 Go. Mm, 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 mm. If you're horny, go through it, ride my brownie, my saddle, waiting on the ooh, 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 ride my brownie, my saddle, waiting, coming, your brownie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thinking I would do, you your body. You're on it, let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle, waiting, coming, jump on it. If you're on it, let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle, waiting, coming, jump on it. These look like they 3x3s. Are these 3x3s? Not the baby. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Do you pray, pray? Now I need your honor. Let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle, waiting, coming, jump on it. Your honey, let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle, waiting, coming, jump on it. Good. And you, and you agree. Okay. Let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle. Mm. Mm. Me for me, sweet destiny, carried me through desperation. The one that waited for me, it took too long. So I believe I had a vision of love, and it was all that you're giving to me. Nation, where it the go. And finding the place that I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given to me. I had a vision of love. Ah, the free, and I visualize the love that gave me. I'm alive. That I could the answer is it and I'm faithfully close to me right through the night. So faithfully. Oh, you see skip stitches. I thought I saw it skipping. Mm. Let's see what happens to certain fabric. Blue. Last night you were so into it. Mm, 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 mm. You never told us, so you were so so comfortable. And you explore the image of love. I kissed your lips. You felt my body sink into your soul. Last night I was inside of you. Last night I saw the sun, the moon, the mountains, and the rivers. I said, make sweet love to you. Last night, there was no longing there. So very innocent. We talk of memory as we explore a vision of love. Deep in the night, right by the fireside, you, my candlelight, when you go, mm, 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 I started to care of my soul 'cause it was so last night. I was inside of you. Last night, babe, I'm making love. The sun, the moon, my soul heaven when we sweet love to you. Sunlight, real, light. The moon, I still heaven when I make sweet love. Mm-mm. The sun, the moon, I so heaven when I make sweet love to you. Mm, 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 mm. When I make sweet love to you. Mm, 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 mm. My heart, my heart. Cause I believe you. I believe you. Oh shit, what happened? The needle moved. Ah, I didn't. I must have hit something. Damn, it hit the foot. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I take you as you. I'll take you as you are. It's just you and me. Believe you, I mean, mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Say, I take you as you are. Let's take 80-12. Uh, 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 Baby, I take with you as you are. Uh, uh, mm, Look at me though. Love me as I am. Change the. Okay, so I move that needle again. Oh, three. Put you on that. Oh, three. Then. Put your old egg, small stitch on it. Wanna know why, where, yeah, banana. Hey, 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 hey. You wanna know people tonight? I wanna let you know. Something not right. It broke. Grab it. So I wanna let you know. Turn the darkness to night. I stay away from the plans made and I from night to the day. Let's stay away. Oh no, 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 no. Stay away. We make it hard to stay away. Damn, this thread. Ah, I'm not sure why it's breaking. It's not skipping. It's a good stitch. Strong, but it is cotton. So let me make sure I thread it right. Uh, I think I have something to do with this. I'm about to adjust that. See where it's shredded between the seam allowances. Go down a little bit. Mm, 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 mm. It should be no a 6 by, but this is 6 by 6, 2 or 6, yeah. 6 rows by 6. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, baby, love me, lay it on me, baby, lay it on me, love, lay it on me, lay it. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna make it take it off like beat too. Mm, 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 mm. Almost missed my flight today. Look good even when I feel shitty. I got that back out the way. You already got plans and call them off. Could you call them off for me? Mm, mm. Got it off. Why I never leave. I don't go out much through tonight. I'm chilling on the west side. Call my homegirl, tell my best friend we could come through. You should come through tonight. I only kick it with a tight crew. On my own, I'll be waving. Yeah, yeah. Looking at you cry, going crazy. If I could, I would take the pain away. You already made plans that ain't with me. Trying not to breathe. Fighting it off. We've been fighting for weeks. You could through tonight. Call my homegirl, tell your best friend he could slide too. You should come through tonight. I only kick it with a tight crew. Oh Lord, I'm my own, I'll be waving. Yeah, yeah. In no time. In the house, if you ask me how I'm feeling. Oh, I ain't did that in a minute. All call it off for you. Ask me why I'm not with you. You should come through tonight. I'm chilling on the west side. Call my homegirl, tell you he could slide too. You should come through tonight. I only kick it with a tight crew. On the lawn, on my own, I'll be waving. Hit me on my phone, I'll be waiting. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm, mm, mm, mm. Like you do, nobody gonna love me quite like you. Even deny it every time you try it. I'm lying, not to. body, skin to skin. I never gonna love like this again. So you were made for me. Every day, I get in my feelings this way. I knew it was real, 'cause no, I never did care. Know what I would do without you. Twin, where have you been? Nobody like you. You nobody gonna love me, even if every time I try it, lying body to body, skin to skin. I never gonna love like this again. You made for me, and you were made for me. Yes, you were made for me. Me for me, me for me, me for me. Mm. Okay, have this noise good, right? Okay, and have this. Ooh, hey, they don't know pain. They on me. It's sweetest thing in the river. Mm, you are in the morning. Be all, be all, star. Never. And you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. Dun, dun, dun. Mm, when you make love and we make love, I'm alive. You don't wanna see you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Then you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. If you love her, If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. With you, with your permission, oh yeah, permission, oh yeah. Know what I'm talking about, baby. When it can you come. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Right. Oh, give me that green light. Mm, mm, mm. Give me that green light. Mm, mm, mm. Can't think so concerned. Not talking about it. Think of things for. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, come and give me that green light. Mm, mm. Yeah, if it feels right. Oh, oh, give me that green light. Mm, mm, mm. Give me that green light. Mm, 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 mm. Give me that green light, no, no. Give me that green. Mm, 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 mm. Give me that green light. Mm, mm. Give me that green light. Mm, mm, mm. Give me that green light. Give me that green light. World and surround me off the ground. It is the ground that keeps running down. Where are you now? When I need you around, I'm on my knees. Hurry, me climax. Now we're undone. Running, do we? It wasn't enough. You came it clean. It wasn't enough. I care at all. At all. At all. A little too large. And I'll just do it again. The climax. So I did one of these, then one of these. Hey, be, be, on my mind. Are you now? When I need you around, I'm on my knees. Going, I went with me. We can climax. Run around, we can the group. You got it, you got it. You're just in love. Do whatever she had got for them. Love the game. Maybe need nothing. So you what I want. You were thirsty for more. It's going best to get me out of control, baby. Down, down, down. You got my attitude. What you gonna do with it? Turn around, stick it out. Smooth. Now I feel a little tension, don't know watching in too deep. Make it hard, 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 hard. Mm, 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 mm. Do it to you. Me out of control, baby. Take the fall, look around, down, down. Mm, mm. Let me take these three parts. Mm, 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 mm. Me out of control, baby. Down. And I'm gonna try. Jesus took me on the spot. She's do I want put it on work my way to the front? Do I mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do it, do it to you. And get a little busy, but I got experience. Don't check into the storm. Mm, 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 mm. Say no, you just stay until you're in too deep. It's after my ways. Promise, girl, I'm not afraid. Mm, 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 mm. Your leg, your thigh. To take that ride. I help it now. I want you to feel me. Baby, me, babe. I don't need a lifesaver. Baby, going deeper and go feel me. Until I'm in too deep, it's after my way. But I promise I ain't afraid. Every time you're bed, no part, I try. Love and make you so well. knew that I to take that I to my pleasure. Ah, oh no. I knew that I to take that. Mm, 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 where you are. At the mark of nerves. My head. My command. So you could love me, lay you down. Nowhere, 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 nowhere. Eh, let me lay you down, babe. Oh, damn it. Hit you with my body. If it ain't a grind, I'm sure you'll love it. If it let me lay you down. You ain't going. You ain't going. Let me lay you down. You ain't going now. Let me lay you down. I promise you ain't going. You ain't going. You ain't going. Let me lay you down. Mm. Oh, damn. Right over a second. I keep going fast. Ah, it's my fault. I keep doing this. I don't need a motto. I don't need a movie star. Don't run to win a lotto. Oh, I want you to win my heart. Yeah. One true someone. Get with me, baby. Lay with me, babe. Laugh with me, babe. I just want the simple things. Smoke with me, babe. Laugh with me, baby. Lay with me, babe. I just want the simple thing. I just want you. I just want you. I don't need a motto. I don't need a debit. Then tough to follow. Free spirit with a wild heart. Yeah. I said I just want someone real, someone true. I said I just want someone smoke with me, baby. Lay with me, baby. Let me, baby. I just want the simple thing. Smoke with me, baby. Lay with me, baby. Love me, baby. I just want the simple thing. I just want you. I just want you. Talk my music. I just want you. You. Smoke with me, baby. Love with me, baby. Love me, baby. I just want the simple thing. Smoke with me, baby. Stay with me, baby. Love me, baby. I just want the simple thing. I just want you. I want you. I'm not alone. I want you. Mama want you. Mm. Got me feeling down. Got me feeling no, you don't. Got me feeling this way. Mm, 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 mm. And I ain't no one. I'm so strong. Love. Mm, 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 mm. Your love is like a drug. Your love is like a drug. Your love is like a drug. Mm, your love is like a drug. Mm, mm, mm. Your love is like a drug. Mm, 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 mm. Like a dog. Mm, 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 mm. And mm, mm, no one, my so strong, my, mm. Your love is like a drug. Your love is like a drug. You love me. Your love is like a drug. Your love is like a drug. I made a promise. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All because of the greatest me. On the phone, greatest fantasy. On the phone, greatest song. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Greatest song. The greatest song. On my mind, I ever had. I know 12 ways to make your love come down. Mm, 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 down. Mm, 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 mm. Star, star, a Capricorn, and we present the love will be part of because of the greatest home, greatest me, mm, mm, mm. Greatest heart, greatest home, mm, mm, mm. The greatest song, the greatest song. On my mind, 'cause it's the best sex I've ever had. I'm crazy. Mm, 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 mm. Greatest lunch, the greatest song. Mm, 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 mm. The greatest song, the greatest song. Constantly on my mind. This is the mm, 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 mm. You're funny. Da, 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 da. Mm, 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 mm. 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 Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. The things you do. Mm, 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 mm. And you're making me feel. Mm, 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 mm. Half on the baby. Mm, goodbye. Da, na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Baby, you would know. Mm-mm-mm. Like a face my feel, but I hit it and run. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And half on up, baby. All I need is your body next to me. Take on up, baby. All I need is your body next to me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Then you put on the ground. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Five on up, baby. Only the don't body next to me. Damn, it broke right on the scene. Half on up, baby. All I need is one. From the clothes of my kneecaps to waist time, slowly, lately, can we go half on a baby? From my clothes of kneecaps to waist side, slowly, lately, can we go half on a baby? Half on a baby. Mm, half on a baby. Let me so fun. On a baby. And I need your money next to me. Okay. You knocks at my door, my baby. My trench coat hits the floor, my baby. Sit back in the chair, my baby. Cause I'm about to go there, my baby. The gate open me open, baby. Do what you've been hoping, baby. Tonight I'm gonna pull a switch, Cheru. Now you mind if I strip for you? My baby. If you wanna be a lie, I'll be creeping by 12 o'clock. So you don't turn the phones off, my baby. No interruption while I'm driving you crazy. Girl, mm, 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 mm. My baby. So baby, sit back on the chair, my baby, cause I'm about to go there, my baby. Get your body real open, baby. It's been open, baby. Tonight I'm gonna pull a sweater. Do you mind if I strip for you? Damn, I did it. Every morning for you. Girl, I promise you Nick regret everything I could ever wanted. Three knocks at the door, my baby. Trench coat hit the floor, my baby. Sit back in the chair, my baby. Cause I'm about to go there, my baby. Get your body real open, baby. Do what you've been hoping, baby. Do you mind if I strip for you? Three knocks at the door, my baby. My trench coat hit the floor, my baby. I sit back in the chair, my baby. 'Cause you there, my baby. Feel open, baby. Been open, baby. Do you mind if I strip for you? My baby, my trench coat hit the door, my baby. Sit back in the chair, my baby. Cause I'm about to go there, my baby. Get your body real open, baby. Do what you fit open, baby. Tonight I'm gonna pull a string. Do you mind if I string for you? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, baby. Hey, right off the bat, my boys are dollars about to go figure my like mileage. I might holler. I'ma let you run faster, bless you, unless you're feeling like desperate. Stop. Wait a minute. Well, all in it. Be with you tonight. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Can I be for real? This is how you feel. Near me need a love. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. If it's not my time. It's alright. Mm, If it's fun, ooh, ooh, girl, I'm fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want. I made it. Just in it. Feel in my head. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Feel it for real. This is how I feel. Need to call up in. You is my drop. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Finish with this. Ah, ah, she's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. Hey, the ladies, be to the city, baby. A.M. Because you're dating. My dating. Taking. Like bring him down. Short, that big, that short, he big. Got in the hills. This is how I feel. I'm in love. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. She's fine too, but I want you. Mm, mm, mm. She's fine too, but I want you. Mm, 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 mm. See, first of all, I know that. The years we put in this relationship. The altar in a wild dress. We ain't getting younger. We might as well do it. Let's get married in your white dress. We might as well do it. Let's get married. When you think about look back 3 more rows, and it'd be as long as this. But this is wild strips. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Let's get married. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Might as well do it. Mm, 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 mm. Let's never fucking married. Mm, 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 mm. Let's get married. Let's get married. First one get married. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. The highway. Mm-mm-mm. Please forgive me. Mm-mm-mm. I'm rolling down lonely highway, asking God to please forgive me for messing up the blessings He gave to me. I see everything clearer now. The night is black as it's ever been. I'm in losing. I pray that chase the grace on me. Smokers in the heavens. Feels just like a skip from the hey, hey. Mm, 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 mm. Walk right out of heaven. Feels like I just hey, hey. Mm. Mom told me that if you fail to be, she'll come back, she'll forgive me. No, I know. Only to be treated. What just how to happen? Hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Now what? Hey, hey, hey. Walking out of heaven. Mm, 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 mm. Now what? Hey, hey, hey. Mm, mm, mm. Hey, hey, hey. Mm. Okay, so we're gonna add this to this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do you? Mm, 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 mm. Can't breathe when you talk to me. I can't breathe when you. Mm, 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 mm. My mind. I can't breathe when you. Mm, mm, mm. I can't breathe when you. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, let me see this. Maybe I might be able to. It's in the middle. With her. I'm not put you there. Can't breathe when you. I can't breathe when you. I can't. But I'm in your mind. I can't breathe when you. Only I'm in your mind. Damn. Mm, 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 mm. When you, I can't. It's big enough for a bag. Only I'm in your mind. I can't. Oh, when I'm in your mind. Mm, 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 mm. Eh, 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 eh. Look like, all right. You're right. Ah, yeah, right there. Yeah, what you do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love it. I love it. You love it. You love it. Every time I see I love it. You want it. I'm, I'm gonna put you to bed, bed. I'ma put you to bed, bed, bed. I'ma put you to bed, bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed, bed. Free. Down to mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Every time you touch it, you touch it. I want it, you want it. I will not feet up in the air. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed, bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed, bed. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed, fabric. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everybody, 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 everybody. I'm gonna put you to bed, bed, bed. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody, everybody, mm, 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 mm. Wind in your hair, sun on your skin, good looking good all over again. Hey girl, mister, I want you to know I love you. Mouth and skin, soft as the shore, crying about baby. Just go. I don't want you to know that I love you. I need you. And I bet you didn't know that ebony eyes. Lips soft and tender, ready to speak. A voice says I love you. And making me love you. Love is the brown skin, my girls in my eyes. That you realize, girl, you're such a little more keep to know that I love you. And you didn't know, boy, I realized that I need you. And I bet you didn't know that Ebony, I love you. Ebony, I need you. I bet you didn't know that. Ebony, Ebony, I need you. Bet you didn't know that. Ebony, Ebony, oh, I bet you didn't know that. Ebony, I do it for you for the time I testify for you. I stood alone and I'm trying to with you. Twerk on. I got it. Mobbing, scheming, looting. I thought about it. Long as you're dreaming about me, ain't no problem. Tell the truth, I look better under you right now. Mm-hmm. I'll change with you. You know, never more. I'm in my one. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't. I can't lose when I'm with you. Good thing that I would have broke that needle again. I can't lose when I'm with you. That down. Push this one down. We found each other. I helped you out of the broken place. You gave me comfort. Mm-hmm. Put you on top. Put you on top. And no believe when times were rough, when times were rough, I made sure you girl, you close to call out my name when I want you to stay. I want you to stay with. Don't want me, girl. Why can't you wait? Girl, why can't you wait? Mm-mm. I tried to put you on top, claim you, and no friendly baby. And when times were right, when times were rough, now close to me, call out my name when, mm, 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 I will know you love me. Why can't you let you wait till call out my name? I will. Girl, come give me hell. I will. A fairy tale under my secret Chanel. Well, it's all. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, there's no way I love me for. I never fail. I treat you well. I will. It's good to tell. Mm, 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 mm. All depends. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I freak you well, I will. I freak you well, I will. I freak you right, I will. I freak you like no one has ever made you feel. I freak you right, I will. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Patrick. You go with you. How did you like no one has ever made you feel? You say I'm bullshit. You're the one that make me do shit. You're the one that make me feel it. The feeling is stupid. I was in your corner when you was putting me through shit. Now you wanna leave. Now you make it foolish. Some of you, the price is true love. True love is absolute. What more can I say? You make me this way. What more can I say? You make me this way. All of these excuses say I'm the one to make you rule it, but you're the one. I'm crazy, and with you feel useless. I'll let you have it. You took me for granted. Always on to play the victim when you don't know the truth. Is you love me this far on my heart when I never take it that far. True love, what you find it absolute. One, what more can I say? You make me this way. What can I say? You make me this way. Look to your line. Oh, my way. Oh, never change. One more can I you make me that way. You make me this way. Wanna send me your location and don't communicate because I just need time and place to come through. Send me your location and mm, 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 mm. There's a no you. Mm, 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 mm. Make mm, 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 your location and time and place to come through. Your location and the celebration, never need nothing else about you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Send me the location on the road. Mm, 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 mm. Right, right, mm, 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 mm. Right, right, mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I just woke up from a dream. Follow, tomorrow, last time, like it's the last time. If the world was in, I wanna to you. If the world is I'm I wanna get next to you. My world, it's the world. I wanna get to you. It's the world. I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. On, call them up. Mm. You could do tonight. Mm, 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 mm. You should come through tonight. Yeah, yeah. Looking at going crying, going crazy. The pain away. I don't see that smile on me. You already got pleasure and with me. Going up, crying on the breeze. You can come through tonight. You should come through tonight. Yeah, yeah, been no time. Mm, 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 in a minute. Mm, 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 mm. All alone on my own, I'll be waiting. Oh, damn it, broke. Just change the thread. Give me a Somebody told me that there's trouble at home. Somebody told me that there's trouble at home. Cause we never, when we spend time alone. Yeah. So I'm supposed to know that something is wrong. Well, we got a right to communicate. It keeps a happy home. And no one, and no one but you. Spoke on me. Keep on whipping on me. That's what's wrong with that. Whipping on me. And loving on me. Keep on whipping on me. Whipping on me. All your sweet and loving on me. When we go to work, how the day seems so long. All thing we think about, can't wait till we get home. Cause we gotta, and it's better than words. It's the strangest kind of relationship, but it always works. No one does it like me, and no one but you. For me, whatever you want is all right with me. We got that whip appeal. Yeah, whip it on me. It's better than love. Oh, it's sweet as can be. You got that whip appeal. Oh, whip it on me. Keep on whipping on me. Work it on me. Keep on whipping on me. Whip it on me. Hey, cause no one does it like me. but you don't make you are. It's all I would pack. You got that whippoorwill. Uh-oh. It's in love, feel up and do. Oh, you gotta feel. Come on and work it. Wherever you are. All right with me. You whippoorwill. Come on and work it up, me. Spirit of the Lord. Spirit up. You got it. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Let me leave it. Ooh. Other than words. Oh, there's a word. Oh, you. No way. No way. No, no way. Wherever you want. All right with me. You got that whippoorwill. Come on and work it for me. Start up the Lord. Breathe up in me. Keep on working on me. Work, baby. Have all the sweet, sweet loving on me. Keep on working on me. Work it, baby. On me. I don't you but to think about it. I don't know what I'd do without it. I can know I live and breathe for your love. Baby, you came to me. Mm, mm, mm. When I needed you, you were there for me. Baby, the love you is what got me through. And because of you, I was able to give my all again. Someone to love, someone to touch, someone to hold, oh, someone to know, someone to love, someone to, someone to hold, someone to know. I thought I'd never love again. I thought my life was over and I didn't want it and even see another day. Suddenly you from nowhere, baby, you appeared. You dry my tears and you cared for me. Baby, your love for me. You rescue me. It's because of you I was able to fall in love again. You came someone to love, someone to someone to hold, someone to know, someone to love, someone to love, someone to someone to know. There are by everything in my heart again. Mm-mm. Someone to hold, someone to hold, someone to love. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Someone to hold. Someone to hold. Someone to hold. Someone to know. Someone to love. Someone to someone to hold. Someone to know. Someone to trust. Someone to hold. Mm. Everything is possible. Anytime you want it, girl, let me know. I want it fast in the road. On my knees, just say the word. The regret is gonna go and hurt. Mm, mm, mm. I think I'm gonna put it right. Mm. Candlelight when we're alone. I'm up in the mix, girl, put me on. Talk to me, you'll understand. You need to feel a gentle hand. By my side, I cannot lie. You know I like it serving on the freaky side. Is what you on, I can't ignore. What are you looking at me? Not for it, babe. Tell me, tell me what you want. When I lay you down all night, all night in the bedroom, and they to go crazy. Say I don't nothing wrong. Tell me what you want. See that? It ain't good enough for you, babe. Where you at? Tell me what you want. Oh, that caught on fire. Ah, yes, cotton. Tell me it ain't good enough for you, baby. Tell me, tell me what you want. Tell me, tell me it ain't good enough. That label is cotton, but it tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. All of the women, all the explicit clause. If I have everything, I'm I won't be there without you, girl. My life is incomplete without you, girl. Nothing, your sexy lingerie. Girl, remember that Kentucky was on yesterday. Yeah, work the man singing for. It's for babies. But all things of everything. And without you, girl, my life is incomplete. And without you, girl. What do you say? Even though the seas are have everything, I don't wanna be alone with all of the women. All of the that without you, girl, my life is so complete. Just start off. No, I said, no, I had to begin. You got me more than you ever know. Wanting to feel in your eyes. I'm about to die. Baby. Die. No, 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 down, down, down. Wanting to feel the way you grow, put in your eyes. I'm about to die. Girl, you're right. Love me. No need to back, so back, so. I'm about to die, babe. Good, good, good. So deep inside you, girl. Mm. Bye, babe. Mm. Bye. Don't you stroke back, go back, go back. So coming, still sore, and I'm in awe. When I've been here before. Mm-mm, we're still climbing, even here inside these walls, breaking each other hearts. In too deep, can't think about giving it up. But I never knew love would feel like a heart attack. It's killing me. Swear I never cried so much. Cause I never knew love would feel this fucking bad. Worst pain that I ever had. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, oh, oh. Worst pain that I ever had. All the times when I know I should be smiling. Seems to be the time that I frown the most. Oh, oh. Can't believe that we're still surviving. Cause I'm breaking down even when I hold you close. Cause if I lose you, I'm afraid I will lose who I gave my love to. That's the reason I stay around, even though I fell way in too deep. Can't think about giving it up. But I never knew love would feel like a heart attack. It's killing me. Swell, I never cried so much. Cause I never knew love will hurt this fucking bad. Worst pain that I ever had. Nap, 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 nap. Mm. Worst pain that I ever had. Mm, 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 mm. Uh-oh. And when I lose you, I'm afraid I will lose who gave my love to. That's the reason I stay around, even if I fell way in too deep. Can't think about giving it up. And I never knew love, but feel like a heart attack. Please, honestly, it's killing me, but I never so much. And I never knew love, but hurt this fucking man. Worst pain that I ever had. About to get it, me. I'm your lieutenant. I want a piece right here. I gotta kiss him. Raindrops, ooh, ooh, raindrops falling on our head. Raindrops, ooh, ooh, raindrops. Can I get them oohs, them ahs, them ohs, them ahs, them ohs, them ahs? Let me get them oohs, them ahs, them ohs, them ahs. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's try this. That silly rabbit. Raindrops. Ooh, ooh. Raindrops falling on our head. Raindrops. Ooh. Raindrops. Let me get them O's, them R's, them O's, them R's. I'll eat some of this. Let me get them O's, them R's, them O's, them R's. Mm-mm. 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 And this. Mm-mm. Raindrops falling on my head. Raindrops. Ooh. Let me get them O's, them R's, them O's, them R's, them O's. It's a little short by a little bit. Let me get them O's, them R's. Mm, 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 mm. Falling on our head. Make it a long strip for the car. Let me see. Do I want one color? No, I'm gonna make it two colors. Mine on time. Back, eh, in a my head, hey, rub your body, listen, rub your body, ooh, 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 ooh. Love your body, kiss and love your body, ooh, 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 ooh. I love, I, I love. Love your body, love your body. Love your body. It's I love. You know. And oh, then you handle it, will go to you. You handle it. What are you? Not handling it, you're not there, baby, with you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Baby, can you handle? Oh shit, I can handle it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We gon' set it up. Baby, can you handle? Can you handle it? If you go there, baby, with you. Me go, baby, can you handle? Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Lately, I've been going through some changes. Been running out of maybes. Boy, I know you've been patient, losing patience with me. Sometimes I get fed up with all the games. Sometimes I just like the same. Maybe I'm the one to blame. The game goes. Everybody got somebody that they mess with on the low. Want you to save me. I just want you to save me. Mm. We got options. I wanna let you know. Decided, realizing all I want is you, you. All I want is you, you. I ain't like the other girls. No, let me like the other girls. Oh no, no more, no. Baby boy, you know that I'm fed up with all the games. And I'm the one to blame. That's just how the game goes. Everybody needs some more. I just want you to say me. We got options, and I wanna let you know that all I want is you, you. All I want is you, you. We got options. All I want is you. All I want is you. time is it? Do it turn on, switch it, let me ride on. On, 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 no. Won't close my eyes. Tell me what you can do. Do. I know your vibe. D'Angelo and then talk. You, you. Decided fluid in the sheets. You be in between me. I ain't a stranger to the foreplay. So we can skip the wordplay. Yeah. Leave them lights on. Leave them lights on. Maybe it was two. On. Leave them light on. Oh, 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 little love. Leave the lights on, leave the lights on. Just right there. No, I don't. Oh, hey, they don't know me when you hold me. You're the sweetest thing in your company. You're away. You are. Turn me on. It's gonna see. So this match it up, then this. Okay, it's okay. And the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. Mm, 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 mm. When we make love, and we make love. Number one. First wanna see you. Mm, 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 oh, If life is a movie, then you're the best part. Oh, you're the best part. Oh, best part. If you love me, love to say something. If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. If you love me, won't you? If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's been 713 days since you took my love away. I go on every night and every day since you take my love away. Let me down, I'm a burn whatever I want. Anything you want. Mm, 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 mm. Wrap around. Mm, mm, mm. Nothing. Mm, 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 mm. 'Cause nothing compares. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Get funny told me. Mm, 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 mm. No. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mm, 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 mm. No. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, you. Until the time be there for you, you, my heart and mind, truly I for you. Oh, please get the goodbye, beauty I still see. Just what you did to me from the first moment I saw you. I knew you were the one. Then I had to call you. I was wrapped until the sun came up. Then I got it was 6. And when I grew, my body was next. Oh, Jimmy, like you were feeling. Were you feeling me? Was I the best? Was I your every fantasy? Oh, damn it. Be there for you. Look like us. Okay, I might do. The beauty I still see. Just what you mean to me when we be making. I only hear this sound. Is a charge down. All of each other. You are my. I know that you know. Take it just as serious. I think I walked it. Let me see. I'm a man of exquisite. Nothing could compare to your lovely face. When two are in love. Mm, when two are in love. Two are in love. When two are in love. Like a motion plane. Slow motion, slow motion. When two are in love. Train, yang, yang. Come bathe with me. Turn each other in each other's emotion. Bathe with me. Love each other with the burn and lotion. Bathe with me. Let me touch your body till the rivers and ocean. Bathe with me. Let's kiss with one another emotion. Nothing's taboo. Way two are in love. When two are in love. When two. Better lonely nights. When two are in love. Thought of tongue, feel love. And it stops. Release the pat. Come bathe with me. Let's drown each other's emotion. Bathe with me. Over each other with perfume and lotion. Let's touch your body to the rivers and ocean. Bathe with me. Let's kiss with one sacred emotion. Nothing's forbidden, nothing's taboo. In love. Let me see. It's gonna get cut off. It's gonna get cut off. In the lonely nights. So much so I have this here, this there, and there. I have this here and here. This don't have any of that, but okay. I think it's gonna work. It's been a long time coming. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. I don't want me. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Open up the you mine, my mine. Don't play with me, baby. Play no game. I want to call my name. Like till you cry, back. patchwork. Mm, 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 fuck you out your further skirt. You mine. Baby, don't play with me. Ooh, ooh. Baby, I don't play no games. I'll make you call my name. I'm gonna let you go. When I get ready, stop pushing me. No, no hands in it. No, you crap. No, no, no. Ah, mm, 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 mm. Oh, good, 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 good. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Man. Mm, 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 Na. mm, 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 mm. You can talk back. Mm, and the coochie, and the coochie talk back. Mm, 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 mm. And the coochie talk back. Talk to the coochie. And the coochie talk. You must. If you wanna, if you got a shit to do, stay home. You want money, you gotta, you want, you want a mercy, you gotta fuck for it. If you got to go home, if you got shit to do, stay home. You want money, you got the money. To see, you gotta burn. If you're in a rush, if you got shit, you want money, you gotta burn. Mm, 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 mm. You gotta smoke more. If you got it, don't stay home. If you got it to do, stay home. You want money. You got money. You, mm, mm, mm. If you're in a rush, money, you gotta cry. You, you gotta, if you're in a rush of shit. If you got rush, stay home. If you got shit to do, stay home. You want money. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Good. Mm, 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 Mercy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't really care you on my nigga. Na 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 na. Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon. Hey, yeah. Unleash the dragon. Unleash the dragon. Hey, hey, what's the dragon? I'm tired of in your styling. Listen, little Kim, bend the tree again. Hold up, shorty, stand up, shorty. I'm about to shake the whole world, shorty. Na 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 na. Unleash the dragon, unleash the dragon. Hey, yeah, unleash the dragon, unleash the dragon. Hey, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think that's. Mm, mm. Bad, beautiful, killer, bad, you got it, geez, if you want it. I mean, I'm sorry. Been like the bird, been the bee high. Where they at? 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 Mm, 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 mm. Very large. I said, whoop. Take off your shoe. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I'm camouflage. me, baby. Ooh, mm. In the background. Baby, I'ma be your motivation. Go, go, go. Rain on your head, all the brainstorming, all of just deep. But I go deeper, make your illusions, then find us keepers. Go, Weezy, go. That's sweet and low. New position. I put her on the plate. Then I do the dishes. I'm let her ride. And then I keep on going, going like a Weezy baby. On to this, uh, in the background. Laura, can you call my name? No. Gonna make me rain. 1, 2, 9. Cover me, baby. Damn it. In the background. Yeah, no. Mm, 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 mm. Be the raptor. Mm, 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 mm. Be like a lollipop. Mm. Shawty wanna club. Models in the club. I'm on the the mother lady mom like a rapper. I just dance on the same like mine. She even wear a bag like a back like mine. When she never had a tongue like mine. Never had a so make me love her. Like a lollipop. Like a lollipop. It's not. Shawty wanna come. Bottles in the club. Shawty and a nigga ain't shit. And I'm a look at it. And you don't do this, and you don't do that. Look at the finger back. Because I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Mm-mm. Like a lollipop. Like a lollipop. Like a lollipop. The bottles in the club. Johnny wanna. So I can get a juicy for ya. Call me so I can get it. Call me so I can get a juicy for ya. So I can get a juicy for ya. Call me so I can get a juicy for ya. Call me so I can get a juicy for ya. Bottles in the club. On it. Yeah. And I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Call me so I can get a juicy for you. Call me so I can get it. Call me so I can get it. Call me. Call- mm, 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 mm. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Sometimes my bitch love me. I look at unless my bitch love me. Let me bring up. That's my baby. And but who I don't. Alcohol. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Oh, that's my. Oh, that's my bitch love me. Damn, baby, to these niggas. Alcohol. I'm a ball till the day I fall. Long as my bitch love me. Long as my bitch love me. If you hate, and the teacher gave me. Maybe she won't. Maybe she will. Right now, she will. She will. She will. Never bullshit. You know the deal. Man. Well, maybe she will. Six. Right now, she will. She will. Uh, Let me get this shit out of my way. Come on. Lazy only. Beat it like a cop. Beat it like a cop. When I get up falling, yeah. Mm, 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 mm. I make the body swing. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. It can't be that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Like I ain't got time. Yes, sir. I can't start even if they stop me. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm so on it. You could get it tonight, ho. Beat the maestro. You know the baby. I don't give a mother and shoot his grandmother up. What? What? I don't give a mother. Leave your baby need nap and your baby mother. It's the quarter three, bitch. I'm trying to, like I'm trying to move my gut. Get on my level. You can get on my level. Oh, no, that's forever. Now, they never. Unless you're trying to suck my dick. My word. Pace my thoughts. Spit it back at me. I've been in that casket. I did find and traffic. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Abracadabra. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Watch me, bitch, watch me, bitch, watch me, but they cannot see me like New Orleans nightmare is growing white hair. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Like they ball like mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. And showing up in a better place. And sure enough, we did exactly what I said. If you fuck me better, fuck me good. She gonna fuck me good with nothing to it. Nothing to it. Nothing might do it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oops. Me, you want me, you want me. Cause that's mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. That's me, that's me. I'm me times three. I suffer defeat. Mm-mm. C3, C3, C. Hey, Mr. Carter, tell me what to do. One, two, three, four. Hey, Mr. Carter, tell me what to do. Hey, Mr. Carter. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. I will never fall, but with own reason. Mr. Connor, tell me what to do. Wayne quit. And they fools. Oh, Mr. Connor. Hey, Mr. Connor. Hey, Mr. Connor. What is all this stuff? Come on, let me. Hey, Mr. Connor. Hey, Mr. Connor. Tell me what to do. On a many young man, Nigerian hair. On the mind, I ain't got time. Whose intentions are good? Oh Lord, oh please don't let me be misunderstood. Well, everything I gotta be explained. So let me explain. And thunder heard of flames. Hurricane. Mm, mm, mm. Like Wayne. Now, Maryland, very extraordinary. Mm, 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 mm. My God, the gavel. Mm, 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 mm. Look, if you see me, God. Oh Lord, oh me be misunderstood. From the view gotta be explained. Meet the Wayne. Mm, 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 mm. Meet the Wayne. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. About bitch. Mm, 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 mm. Like it's the but Weezy is Wayne. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Lord, I'm never be misunderstood. Mm, 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 mm. Look at a genius. They give me a commercial. Mm, 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 mm. I know you see the fuck with my honey at the moment. I got blood in my eye. Mm. I got blood in my mind. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. And see the sunshine, save me the rain. Mm, 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 mm. The more that I climb, but I get bigger. No room for a nigga. Mm, mm. So I tuck my roll up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. I'm now rebirth, mother. I could and leave earth. I'm motherfucker. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'll never, baby, never tell you. And your hell proof. You, you can't wipe off. The word is that's the word for the wise. So I pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. And I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. I just, I'm gone. Motherfucker, I'm gone. I'm gone. Where's your favorite poisoning? The world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Bitch, I'ma pick the world up and I'ma drop it on your fucking head. Yeah, I believe. Mm, yeah, motherfucker, I'm gone, gone. Okay, it's gonna be four. This will be five. One, four, five. It's gonna be six. It's gonna be four. 6, 3. It's gonna be 3 as well. It'll be 5. I ain't never heard that shit right there. Never heard that shit. That's some crazy shit. That's crazy. That whole album, I never heard that shit. Drop 3 by Look to you. Looking at me while I'm looking through you. Until you look in disguise. Until you're not satisfied. And I don't see nobody else. I see myself. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. Through my rise. I bring my own. Where you at? Booty, booty, booty. Cause the butt steady. Man, look. Booty, 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 booty. Set it off in this motherfucker. Booty, booty. Set it off in his mother. Mm, no, are you ready to come up? What is it? Why do you tell you can not suck at it? What you got here? No, 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 crap. But she's a bit. Yeah. Is that what you had put them yesterday? Or you leaked it? Oh, that's better than this thing. Always get when I'm talking. You gotta be on here. Oh, you're not about to show anything. Be honest.